All right, guys. Micros Heat 1. Starting on the pole, the number 55 of Jeff Johnson. On the outside pole, the number 14 of Kenny Brooks. Inside second row is going to be the 27. Outside of him will be the 66 of Logan Evans. And bringing up the rear is going to be the 56 and the 15 of Doug Hopper. This is Heat 1 Micro Sprints. All right, guys, correction on the pole. The 55 is Landon Ledford. Landon Ledford, starting on the pole in the 55. We're going to get them lined up nose to tail here for your Heat 1 action here at the Bullring, Marion County Speedway. Like we're gonna go green next time around, guys. Next time around, going green next time around. Track looks like it's in good shape tonight. Drivers look like they're ready to roll. We're side by side coming to lap 1. It's the 55 of Landon Ledford leading the pack. 27 has moved up from 3rd to 2nd. Trying to look up that 55. We're at the halfway point. 55 of Doug Hopper. We got a caution on the track. Down in turns 3 and 4. We're halfway through the race, Bill. Halfway, I think. I think it's further halfway. Just a minute right here. All right, guys, we're going to do a single file restart here. That caution, the caution was on the number 66 of Logan Evans. It's the 55 out front with the 27 showing him the nose. It's Ledford and Hurst. 1-2 coming to the line here. 27 gets underneath him down at 1, and 55 comes out on the backstretch out front. Two to go this time around. Hurst is really pushing the issue, trying to take the lead here. We'll see if he can catch that 55 of Ledford. Hurst down low, Ledford outside. 1 to go. Ledford comes out with the lead, and he's going down into 3. And it's going to be the 55 of Landon Ledford. Heat 2, Micros, you're next. Heat 2, micros, you're up. Quarter midgets. Quarter midgets, you guys are going to run after the non-wing mini sprints. Quarter midgets are going to run after the non-wing mini sprints. Alrighty. Heat 2 for the micros. Starting on the pole, the number 57 of Tony Orzano. Outside of him will be the 00 of John Fulton. Inside second row is going to be the 88 of Wilson Martin Jr. Outside of him will be the 25. And bringing up the rear is going to be the number 2 of Chris Kennedy and the number 47 of Demetrius. I'm going to butcher this last name, so I'm just going to say bringing up the rear will be the number 47 of Demetrius. All right, guys, we're going green next time around. It's a 2 down low, taking the lead. Slide job coming out of 2 with the 57. Two's got the lead. Chris Kennedy out front. We're at the half. 2 to go. 2 to go. Out front is. Oh, we got a caution. Caution on the Speedway. Who's it on? Well, just wait until she gets that finger in the eye. Uh-oh. Leader's got trouble with too. Leader gets on fire. It looks like him too. Chris Kennedy? He blew up. No, no way. He was on the ramp. Yeah.
What are you doing? You got a fish? Reel him in. You popped the line.
She smiled. That was funny.
Oh, that's how she feels about water.
That's like catching a turtle right there. Don't whack me with that. Did he? I got cars down everywhere. Two's down, this guy's down. I have no idea who won that race. I have no idea. There was two to go, and there was a caution.
Caution was on the boy up in 47.
So did the two win the race even though he blew up? All right, guys, a little confusion there. The winner of that race would be the 00 of John Fulton. Second was the 57 of Tony Orzano. Your third heat race of micros coming up. On the pole, the number 8 of Haley Moore. Outside of her will be the 17 of Cliff Evans. Inside second row will be the 33Z. Outside of him will be the 11 of Maria Martins. And bringing up the rear will be the 7D of Tim DeMoyer. Caution on the back straightaway. We're at the halfway point with the 17 out front, the 7D in second. Going green next time around. 17 of Cliff Evans going to be leading the way here. With the 7D of Tim DeNoyer. Seeing if he can show him something here. Yo, 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 here we go. It's Evans and DeNoyer out front. 2 to go. Next up, Young Guns. Next up, the Young Guns. Young Guns, that's going to be a special race that we're having tonight here at the Bullring. It's going to be non-wing mini sprints. Anybody 18 years and younger. And guys, we got 21 total mini sprints here tonight, and 9 of them are 18 and younger. That race is sponsored by Saul Farms. Thank you, Fred Sauls, and Robbie Smith Racing. They put up some money for this too. Rob and Jeannie Smith and Robbie Smith. Again, guys, Robbie Smith's car is up for sale. Make sure you guys go over and check that out if you're interested in purchasing a very fast mini sprint. Thank you, Fred Sauls and the Smith family. All right, guys, here we go. It's a 17 to Evans out front with DeNoyer right behind him. Evans stretching it out. One to go. It's Evans and DeNoyer. 1-2. It's Cliff Evans taking your Heat Race 3 win. Up next, the Young Guns. This is going to be an exciting one, guys. This is a special race. Again, guys, a special race that the Bullring is putting on, sponsored by the Smith family and Fred Sauls. There is 9 Young Guns. We're going to put them all in one heat. Let them go out there and battle. Starting on the pole for the Young Gun, my daughter Izzy, her favorite driver out there, is going to be in the 126 Christ Racing Mini Sprint, Autumn Christ. Outside of her is going to be the 29P of Bailey Spitolski. Inside second row will be the 00 PJ Rudiman. Outside second row will be the 55 of Caden Ashton. Inside that third row is going to be the 48X of Dylan Hull. Outside of him will be the 07R. Inside the fourth row is going to be the 31K of Kaylee Lobb. Outside her will be the 3R of Trenton Rivera. And bringing up the rear is going to be the number 9 of Bryce Comer. Here we go, guys. Don't blink. It's Spitolski grabbing the lead in turn 1 with Chris right behind her. They get through 1 and 2. It's Spitolski and Chris, 1, 2. Chris showing the bumper on the inside, coming out of 4. Hull looking to the bottom to take over third. It's Spitolski. Oh, Bubba Raines takes over second. Chris gets wide going into 4 and drops back to 4th. It's Spitolski and Raines. Raines showing the bumper down in 3 and 4. It's Spitolski, Raines, Hull, Christ. Raines side by side down the back stretch going into 3. It's Raines. Raines hits touch. Oh, goodness gracious. Spitolski just got crazy out there and held on to it. Great driving by Bailey. You got Raines Rudiman looking up Raines now. What a race, guys. Get up here and check this out. It's Raines out front with Rudiman underneath. Chris pulls up to third with Hull right behind her. You got the races for the lead and a race for third. Comer taking over third over Autumn. Rudiman looking under Raines for the lead. Spitolski trying to come back from that 5th position. Check out this race for the lead. Rudiman and Raines side by side coming out of 4. 1 to go with Raines with the lead. Comer's up to third from 9th. Looks like he's going to stay there. Caution, caution, caution. right, guys, we got. All right, guys. We're doing green white right here. It's going to be Reigns out front. Rudiman second. Comer up from 9th to 3rd. Christ in 4th. Spatolsky in 5th with a great save early on in the race. All right, guys, here we go. Yo, yo, yo. Reigns gets a good jump coming out of 4. Comer looking under Rudiman. Rudiman grabs the second position coming to the back stretch. Woo! That was a great race right there for the young guns. Your winner will be Bubba Reigns, second. PJ Rudiman, second. And Bryce Comer, third. All right, so that's Bubba Reigns for the win. Wing sprints. Wing sprints. You should be in staging. Wing sprints and staging. Legends up next. All right, guys, your wing sprints are up next. We're going to have 3 of them in this heat race. All right, guys, wing sprints are up next. It's going to be 3 of them in this race for one heat race. Starting on the pole will be the 1 star of Julie Kohler. Outside of her will be the 7 of JoJo Davis. And then starting in the inside second row will be the 07 of Bubba Rains. Bubba's running in 3 different races tonight. Got to give this guy credit. I can tell you he's in way better shape than I am. Yo, yo, here we go. Out front, it's the 7 of Bubba Rains. All right, out front, the 7 of JoJo Davis. Second's going to be the 07 of Bubba Rains. Halfway, it's the 07 in second, looking up that 7. There is a good, oh, he gets high down in turn 4. Oh, 1 to go. It's the 707 and the 1 coming to the checkered. It's going to be the 7 of JoJo Davis, the 07 of Bubba Rains, and the 1 of Julie Kohler. Up next is the Legends. We're going to have 2 heat races. Starting on the pole, the number 94 of Anthony. Oh, you're going to kill me, Anthony. Scavuzzo. Outside of him will be the number 5 of John Laird. Inside second row will be the 51 of Marcus Wong. Outside of him will be the number 9 of Eric Stong. And bringing up the rear will be the 5F of David Furtado. David's one of my favorite people. He found my phone 2 weeks ago, so my wife didn't kill me. We got the 5, the 51, and the 94. Oh, we got one around sideways on the backstretch. That'd be your third place runner, the 94. We're staying green. It's the 551 and 5F. The 5 of John Laird stretching it out. 51 of Marcus Wong in second, and the 5Fs of David Furtado in third. 2 to go. Coming up on lap traffic. One to go. The 5. Wow, the 5 gets over the right rear and spins out in turn 1. That was your leader. Your leader gets over the right rear there of some lap traffic and gets around sideways down in turn 1. All right, out front, we got a new leader. The 51 of Marcus Wong's going to be leading. Second will be the 5F of David Furtado.
All right, out on the track for the second heat for this Legends class. Starting on the pole in the 42 is Art Priscott. On the outside front row is the 99 of Jason Clark. Inside second row, starting third, driving the 20 is Lacey Cool. And what a cool last name. And starting in fourth in the 68, Greg Roberts. And we're getting ready to go. Flagman showing it is time. We are under green. All right, looks like the 68 of Greg Roberts getting a little bump in the back of the 42, trying to push him along a little bit. Leader again after 42 of Art Priscott. Greg Roberts in second and Lacey Cool in third. Jason Clark bringing up the rear in the 99. Good little battle going on there with the first three. All right, Flagman showing halfway to your leader, still out in front. Art Priscott in the 42, Greg Roberts in second, and Lacey Cool in third.
Sydney Cleary to the scoring tower, please.
All right. We are white flag, final lap for this heat race, second heat of the Legends. And checkered flag to the leader in the 42, Art Priscott. Second place, 68, Greg Roberts. And Lacey Cool in the 20 in third place. Jason Clark in the 99 in fourth. Next out on the track will be the lightning sprints. Non-wings to the grid. Make sure you have your lineup. Make sure you know which heat you are in and where you belong. Lightning sprints next on the track. Non-wing, you should be headed to the grid.
All right, guys, your lightning sprint heat race. We got one heat race, lightning sprints. Starting on the pole, the number 45 of Johnny Crowder. Outside of him will be the 30 of Robert Brown. Inside second row will be the 61 of Scott Head. Outside of him will be the wee 3 of Otto Scrape. Bringing up the rear is going to be the 30 RB of Robert Brown, and outside of him will be the 32B of Tony Blaines. That's your lineup for the Lightning Sprints heat race. We'll be going green next time around. Bobby Crowder, I know you're watching. Thanks for letting Johnny come out to play tonight. He's on the pole. Whoop, we're not going to go green. We got one down on the backstretch. All right, green this time around. Yo, 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 here we go. Crowder drops back to second. Your leader gets high in turn one, and Crowder retakes the lead. It's the 45 and the wee 3 out front. That's a lot of age out front, guys. We got one down on the front stretch. That's the 61 of Scott Head. He'll be grabbing a hold of the tail. It's Crowder out front. Otto Scrape in second. Halfway, Scrape's looking underneath Crowder. Crowder comes out with the lead. It's Crowder and Scrape down in 3. Side by side, Scrape gets over the left rear of Crowder. Keeps it going.
Nope. Shut the door.
Scrape gets loose down in 3. He stopped down in 4. He showed Crowder the nose, and Crowder shuts the door on him. It's Crowder out front in the 45, the 2K of Kyle Brooks in second. The 61 of Scott Head in third. And the Wee 3 of Otto Scrape in fourth.
It's 33. It's got to be 32B. Yep, that's it.
That's Tony Blaine's in fourth. Crash coming out of fourth. It's survival of the fittest for this race, guys. That's what it looks like to me. Crowder's still out front. Next up, your non-wing mini sprints heat race 1 should be in staging. Crowder gets a big jump. It's a green-white checkered. It's Crowder out front with Brooks. Looking to the outside. Brooks to the outside. Crowder to the inside. Brooks gets around in 4. Crowder's coming to the checkered and takes the checkered. Johnny Crowder. 61 of Scott Heat in second. Up next, your non-wing mini sprints, heat race 1. non-wings mini sprints heat race 1. Coming up, starting on the pole, will be the 00 of P.J. Ruderman. Outside of him will be the 9BC of Bryce Comer. Inside second row will be the 11 of Michael Ashton. The 11, that's going to be a Dirk Miller pick. Dirk Miller picks Michael Ashton to win this heat race. Outside of him will be the 86 of Batman Russ Hyder. Inside third row, watch this row here. It's going to be the number 77 of Robbie the Rocket Smith. And outside of him, the 07 of Zach Gorski. And bringing up the rear will be the 55 of Caden Ashton. Or unless that's him in the back.
No, that's a driven car.
Yeah. Oh, no. That's Gorski then. Now I'm missing one, right? 2, 4, 6. Oh, there it comes right there. But that's Bubba. Where's the 55? Yo, 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 here we go. 4 wide, down in 1. There's threading a needle, and they make it through. Oh, 3 around, down in turn 3. It's the 86, and looks like Dirk's picked the 11 of Ashton. It's going to be a complete restart. We did not get a lap in. It's going to be Rudiman out front, Comer outside of him. The 11's going to tag the tail. Gorski and Smith move up to the second row. Yo, 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 here we go. Three wide. Gorski from third. Here we go, another restart. Again, three wide. Gorski gets over. He's turned over. Gorski runs over the... They're not a good start for those two of the favorites. All right, guys. All right, guys, we're going to try it again. Let's hope that these guys can be level-headed here. It's Rudiman and Comer going to be up front. Second row will be the 07 of Bubba Raines and the 07 of Zach Gorski. All right, let's see. Gorski to the bottom. Pulling up the second position. It's Rudiman Comer, Gorski, 1, 2, and 3. Comer out front. Gorski, slide job city down in turn 1. Taking over second. It's Comer, Gorski, Rudiman, 1, 2, 3. Gorski looking up Comer, seeing if he can get by him. We got 2 to go. We're going to see if Gorski can make a race of this. Gets tight down at 4. It's Comer out front. Gorski second. Rudiman third. Rains fourth. Batman fifth. 1 to go. Gorski shows him the nose, but Comer comes out with the win. It's Comer, Gorski, Rudiman, Rains, and Batman's going to come around and take the 5th position. Dirk, your pick. Had a little bad luck there. We'll see how he can do in the feature, though. Quarter midgets, start getting ready. Quarter midgets, start getting ready. You guys stay behind the fence. We got 2 more heat races. Our second heat race of the non-wing mini sprints, starting on the pole, will be Izzy's favorite, the number 126 of Autumn Christ. Outside of her will be the 30 of Johnny Crowder. Starting on the inside of the second row will be the 67 of David Hall. Outside of him will be the 95 PM of Front Page Moss. Inside third row will be the 48X of Dylan Hull. Outside of him will be the number 23 of Hurricane Ray Moss. And bringing up the rear will be the 3R. Trenton Rivera. They make it through turn 1 with Crowder taking the lead. Chris back to third. It's Crowder, Page Moss, Autumn Christ. Rivera looking under Hall for the 4th position. It's Crowder, Page Moss, Autumn Christ, David Hall, Trenton Rivera. We got one sideways down in turn 1. Looks like Trenton Rivera. Single card spin down in turn 1 for the 3R of Trenton Rivera. Delaware restart. It's going to be Crowder out front. Paige Moss in second. Autumn Christ in third. All right, guys, we're going green this time around. Leader starts the race. Christ, Paige Moss gets high. She's got problems down in turn 1. It's Chris to second. Caution, caution. Hole up to second. It's Crowder, Hull, Christ, Moss. Oh, the leader around in turn 2. Hull takes over the lead. Crowder is around in turn 2. He's going to keep it going. We're going caution. David Hull, I told the man earlier tonight, I said, give me something to talk about, and he's up to the lead right here. 4 down, 4 to go. Hall will be bringing them to the green. Let's see if Crowder can come from the rear right here. He looked good out front. It's going to be... It's Hall and Hole in the front. Halfway, David Hull out front, Dylan Hull in second. Autumn Chris gets high in turn 2. She keeps it going. She's going to lose a few spots. It's the 67, the 48X. Here comes Rivera from the back to up to third. Caution on the Speedway. That's caution for the 126 of Autumn Chris down in turn 4. The 126, Chris Construction, Autumn Chris leaving on a hook. That's never a good look. All right. We're going to go single file here. It's David Hull out front, Dylan Hull in second, Trenton Revere from the rear up to third after a spin. Hurricane Ray in fourth, and Crowder's down to fifth. It's the 67, the 48X, and the 3R. Rivera high in one. He keeps it going, though. Two to go this time around. It's Hull and Rivera. Hurricane Ray and Crowder. Hull showing Hall. It's David and Dylan. 1-2. Dylan around and one. Keeps it going. Rivera comes by him. We got caution on the back stretch. No caution. Coming to the checkered. It's a 67 of David Hall. Trenton Rivera up from the rear to second. And Hurricane. All right, heat race number 3 for the non-wing mini sprints. Starting on the pole, the number 44. Outside of him will be. Kylie or Kaylee? I don't really have a lineup for this one anyway. All right, we're going green this time around. It's the 95 of Eddie Moss Jr. grabbing the lead. Underneath him, coming down the backstretch, is the 58 of Carl Lebo. It's Lebo Moss. And the 44. Robert Bozeman Jr. in third. Lobs up the fourth. It's Lebo, Moss, Bozeman, and Lob. Out front, the 58 of Carl Lebo stretching it out. Eddie Moss Jr. in second, Bozeman in third, and Lob in fourth. This 58 car, he hasn't been out here in a while. We got caution. Caution on the track. Caution on the track. Out front, that 58 car. Sponsored by Chris Construction. Carl Lebo, he had it stretched out there. He hasn't raced in a while, but he's definitely been tuning on the car. All right, guys, we're going to go green next time around. It's going to be Lebo, Moss, Bozeman, Lob, Bozeman Jr., and Quintel. Moss Jr. trying to put on a show here. Lebo stretching it out. Kylie Lobb gets a little loose down in 3, but keeps it going, holding on to the 4th position. Moss Jr. high in 2. He keeps it going, holding on to that 2nd position. Bozeman loose coming out of 2 and holding on to the 3rd position. Bozeman Jr. gets around Kylie Lobb for the 4th position. 1 to go. We'll be coming to the checkered this time around. The winner, Chris Construction, number 58 of Carl Lebo. Eddie Moss Jr. 2nd. Robert Bozeman 3rd. Kylie Lobb 4th. Gets back around Bozeman Jr. All right, guys. Quarter midgets, you guys are up. Quarter midgets, you guys are up. I'm going to go out here, grab some interviews of our heat race winners. All right, guys, I'm looking for my heat race winners. I'm down here in the 67 pit. I guess David Hall thought that was a feature. He's out celebrating. No drinking yet, David. Let me see if I can go back here and grab this. We're going to step back here. All right, guys. I'm going to go back. All right, guys. Here with Heat Race 3 winner in the number 58 car, Carl Lebo. Carl, sixth to first.
I got a little lucky there.
That was a great start. What did you think of the track?
It was awesome. It was a lot of fun having the upper cushion here for once. Well, I say for once, but since Speed Weeks, we've been getting an upper lane. 1 and 2 was a little rough there. I definitely sent it into 1 and caught some air a few times there, but just tried to hold on and keep my old ass in the seat.
Hey, man, that was a great race. I love seeing that going sixth to first. What you guys don't know about, I've known Carl since I was about 4 years old, so it's great to interview for this race.
Well, we feel really on. God dang.
All right, let's hope we're interviewing you for the feature, huh? All right, I guess David, he's still drinking his beer after the heat race win. I'm not sure where that 67 is. He finally gets an interview and then don't show up. David, why are you holding a red Solo Cup after a heat race win?
You get thirsty after a while, you know.
It was only a heat race, brother. I told you before that heat race, I said, you're going to give me something to talk about. You got a heat race win, man. You gave me something to talk about. What did you think of the track? I believe you came from third position, right?
Yes, I did. Well, what I think about the track right now, here in 1, it's a really bad bump. But if you could navigate yourself through it and get your car set good enough to where it doesn't really mess you up, you could get out of 2 really well. But now when you talk about 3 and 4 over here, after you get past the apex, it just seems like it's slick. Just looks like someone put some soap or something down there, and you just slide all the way across the track.
All right, David, thanks for that replay of that track and giving away all your tips. Go.
Well, I didn't say. See, one thing you got to do is you have to make sure your right rear rubs the wall right under the flagman. If you don't feel your tire lift up any, then you're not going to set it well going into 1.
Izzy, please take that red Solo Cup from him. All right, David, good luck in the feature. Bryce Comer, I'm looking for you. Bryce Comer, I'm looking for you. Where's Mom? I need him to come down this way because my thing only picks up so much. Bryce Comer, I'm still looking for you. My microphone don't work way down there. I'm up here by the booth. All right. I'm finding him. I got him. I got him. I got him. All right, bro. I found Bryce. He's out there working with these youngsters in the quarter midgets, which I love seeing, man. That heat race got you a heat race win. What'd you think?
It was a great race. I was able to stay in the front most of the time. The track was really good. I love how there's a cushion. The track's to be really good for the future, and hopefully we'll be able to. We're starting poles, so hopefully we'll be able to stay up there. Good racing tonight. Yeah.
I got to tell you, man. Not putting anything down on those other heat races. That, in my opinion, that was probably the toughest heat race. You had Gorski in that race. You had Smith in that race. PJ Rudeman was in that race. I was really looking forward to it. I was glad to see you guys finally got going there. Great job on that heat race win, and hopefully I'm interviewing you in Victory Lane, man.
Thank you.
You got it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for working with us too. That's the next generation after you. Feature lineups. Feature lineups are up and ready. Feature lineups are up and ready. We're still working the track a little bit here, guys. So we got a few more minutes. We're working the track a little bit, try to get it right for the features. The feature lineups are up and ready for you to view. Legends, you should be in staging, lightning sprints. You're right behind them. Legends and staging, lightning sprints on deck. Your lineups are posted, guys. Your lineups are posted. Lineups are posted. All right, guys, correction on the pole. The 55 is Landon Ledford. Landon Ledford, starting on the pole in the 55. We're going to get them lined up nose to tail here for your Heat 1 action here at the Bullring, Marion County Speedway. like we're going to go green next time around, guys. Next time around. Going green next time around. Track looks like it's in good shape tonight. Drivers look like they're ready to roll. We're side by side coming to lap 1. It's the 55 of Landon Ledford leading the pack. 27 has moved up from 3rd to 2nd. Trying to look up that 55. We're at the halfway point. 55 of Doug Hopper. We got a caution on the track. Down in turns 3 and 4. We're halfway through the race, Bill. Halfway, I think. I see him through the halfway. All right, guys, we're going to do a single file restart here. That caution, the caution was on the number 66 of Logan Evans. It's the 55 out front with the 27 showing him the nose. It's Ledford and Hurst. 1-2 coming to the line here. 27 gets underneath him down at 1, and 55 comes out on the backstretch out front. Two to go this time around. Hurst is really pushing the issue, trying to take the lead here. We'll see if he can catch that 55 of Ledford. Hurst down low, Ledford outside. 1 to go. Ledford comes out with the lead, and he's going down into 3. And it's going to be the 55 of Landon Ledford. Heat 2, Micros, you're next.
Micro sprints, make your way to the grid, please. Micro sprints, make your way up. Lineups are posted. Young gun should be getting ready. Young gun should be getting ready.
Heat 2, micros, you're up. Quarter midgets. Quarter midgets, you guys are going to run after the non-wing mini sprints. Quarter midgets are going to run after the non-wing mini sprints. Alrighty. Heat 2 for the micros. Starting on the pole, the number 57 of Tony Orzarno. Outside of him will be the 00 of John Fulton. Inside second row is going to be the 88 of Wilson Martin Jr. Outside of him will be the 25. And bringing up the rear is going to be the number 2 of Chris Kennedy and the number 47 of Demetrius. I'm going to butcher this last name, so I'm just going to say bringing up the rear will be the number 47 of Demetrius. All right, guys, we're going green next time around. It's a 2 down low, taking the lead. Slide job coming out of 2 with the 57. Two's got the lead. Chris Kennedy out front. We're at the half. 2 to go. 2 to go. Out front. Oh, we got a caution. Caution on the Speedway.
I've been ready.
I'm ready too. I don't have my lineups, but Tori's got them for me right here. She got them for me right here.
You got a fish? Reel him in.
Can I call? You called them over there? I called the micros. You guys should be in staging. Micros, you guys should be in staging. Young guns, start getting them ready. Young guns, start getting them ready. Micros, staging. All right, guys, a little confusion there. The winner of that race would be the 00 of John Fulton. Second was the 57 of Tony Orzano. Your third heat race of micros coming up. On the pole, the number 8 of Haley Moore. Outside of her will be the 17 of Cliff Evans. Inside second row will be the 33Z. Outside of him will be the 11 of Maria Martins. And bringing up the rear will be the 7D of Tim DeMoyer. All right, your micro feature race coming out onto the track. Starting on the pole, the number 55 of Landon Ledford. Outside of him will be the 00 of John Fulton. Inside second row, the 17 of Cliff Evans. Outside of him, the number 27. Inside third row will be the number 57 of Tony Orzano. Outside of him will be the 7D. Inside the fourth row will be the number 15 of Doug Hopper. Outside of him is going to be the number 88 of Wilson Martins Jr. Next up be the number 8, Haley Moore. Outside of her, it's going to be the number 56. Up next, be the number 25. Outside of him, be the number 11 of Maria Martins. And bringing up the rear will be the number 14 and the number 33Z. Your feature lineup for tonight's micro sprint race here at the Bullring, Marion County Speedway. Gonna get a few laps in, rolling the track here after they've worked the track. We'll get them fired up and ready to go. Young Guns, you guys are up next. You should be getting towards the staging area. Young Guns to the staging area. Your 20 lap feature event for the micros. Bringing them to the green. It's going to be that number 55 of Landon Ledford and Cliff Evans. Yo, 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 here we go. It's the 55 and the 17 down in turn 1. They get through turn 1. It's a 17 looking underneath the 55 for the lead coming out of 4. '17 of Cliff Evans taking the lead. It's Evans out front, Ledford second, and Fulton third. 27 looking under Fulton on the backstretch, takes over third position. '17 of Evans starting to stretch it out. 7D's looking up for that third position now, the fourth position. 7D gets around the 00 for fourth. Double zero seems to be falling back, may have some problems. We're catching some lap traffic here. Evans going to have to navigate some lap traffic, but we are green. It's Evans, Ledford. Ledford's closing the gap. As these guys are catching lap traffic, the 17's navigating them pretty good, and the 55's not having too much problem himself. It's Evans, Ledford, Hirsch. It's Evans, Ledford, Hurst, LaRose, DeNoyer, your top five. 3 to go. This one looks like it may go green to checkered. These guys are doing a great job out here driving these cars, navigating through traffic. Two to go. Guys, I hope you didn't blink during this race because we're at the white flag. We're going to be coming around to the checkered next time around. They've gone green to checkered. Out front, taking the checkered flag is going to be the number 17 of Cliff Evans. Second will be the 55 of... Whoa, the 33Z gets by the 55 right at the line. The 33Z of Zach LaRose will take second. The 55 of Landon Ledford third. Frankie Hirsch fourth, and Tim Denoyer fifth. All right, guys, your micro sprint feature. If you blinked, you missed it. They went green to checkered. We had a photo finish for second and third, but your winner of the micro sprint feature, the number 17 of Cliff Evans. Dude, I'm telling these guys, if they blink, they miss that race. You guys were hauling the mail. You were navigating some traffic right there.
Yeah, the traffic was doing good. That was a good race.
I'm going to put that one on the flagman up there so a little bit for you, too, because I seen them waving that blue and yellow flag, and the rest of the field did a great job on that. What did you think of this track tonight? You didn't have a whole lot of competition. Once you got out front, you were gone.
Yeah, the track was beautiful. Had just enough slick to it that you could drive it and go with it. So it was good.
It's fantastic, Cliff. Is there anybody you want to thank?
I want to thank D&D Performance and want to thank my wife for letting me do this.
Hell yeah, brother. Congratulations.
Thank you.
All right, your second place finisher. This was a photo finish because I was calling the 55 for second, and that 33Z came out of nowhere to clip him there at the flag. So let me get Zach. Come on, Zach. Get up here in front. Dude, you came out of nowhere for second.
I mean, I knew there was a lot of cars between me and Pole, so I tried to pick them off as much as I could. I kind of slept on the initial start, and I was hoping for a caution about halfway through. I was actually depending on a caution because I know Cliff would probably stretch the field, which he did. And, I mean, the car felt good, watered the track, so I didn't really know what the track was going to do, but I did the best I could.
Hey, Zach, man, you did a great job navigating through that traffic. I mean, all three of you guys, you were in and out. The rest of the field, they did a great job driving tonight. Congratulations, buddy.
Thank you, thank you.
All right, and your third place finisher, the number 55 of Landon Ledford. Dude, I was calling you home for second. And, you know, with that traffic, you don't know who's there, who's not. I know it's tough to see in these cars. What'd you think?
It was fun, definitely. Got me right at the end, though. That was a good race. I want to thank a few of my sponsors. Total Claim Sources, J Built for the engine, Mainline Fleet Maintenance. I want to thank my family, my mom and dad, everyone that's helped me through all this.
Nina and Papa? Yeah. Mom and Dad? Yeah, hell yeah. Because let me tell you, without them, we ain't none of us doing that. Yeah. So, hey, man, congratulations. You did a great job. Nothing to hang your head on for that third place finish. All right, guys. Up next, we got 9 young guns coming out here. This is a race. It's a special race that we put on tonight here at Marion County Speedway. And this is, if you are 18 years or younger and you drive a non-wing mini sprint, you are in this race. Now, mind you guys, there is 21 non-wing mini sprints here tonight, and 9 of these guys and gals are 18 years and younger. And if you watch the heat race, just wait until you see this feature. Yes, sir. Because I don't have one here. So this is my lineup over here, right, Mom? All right, your Young Guns feature coming up. This race, we want to give a big shout out to Robbie Smith Racing, the Smith family, and to Fred Sauls with Saul Farms. These guys, they put up some money for these guys to collect tonight. We got 9 ladies and gentlemen that are going to be racing in this race. They are all under 18 years old. Starting on the pole will be the 07, doing triple duty tonight, the 07R of Bubba Rains. Outside of him will be the 00. I got to interview this guy last week, PJ Rudeman. Inside the second row will be the number 9 of Bryce Comer. Outside of him, my daughter's favorite and best friend, the number 126, driving the Chris Construction, Autumn Chris. Inside the third row will be the 3R of Trenton Rivera. Watch out for this guy driving a new car tonight. New to him, and he was super fast earlier. Outside of him, it will be the 29P of Bailey Spitolski. Next up will be the 48X of Dylan Hull. Outside of him will be the 31R. I'm sorry, the 31K of Kylie Lobb. And bringing up the rear will be the number 55 of Caden Ashton. Here comes your feature line, or your feature for the Young Guns. Again, thank you, Robbie Smith Racing, Robbie Smith, and Fred Sauls and the Smith family for putting up the money for this race. I believe there's $250 up for grabs. 5 will not be in this race. We do have 8, though. Yo, 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 here we go. Let's get through turn 1. It's the 9 and the 3R out front. It's Comer, Rains, Rudiman. Rudiman underneath Rains to take over the second position. Holds up the fourth. It's Hole up the third. It's Comer, Rudiman, Hole, Rains, Rivera, Spatolsky, Christ, and Lob. Spatolsky up to fourth. She's closing the gap on second. Oh, and she has problems. Bailey has problems on the front stretch. She was coming to the 29P of Bailey Spatolsky. I'm not sure if you weren't watching that red and black car, but she was coming and closing the gap on second. All right, guys, we're going to have a restart here. All right, we're going to have green, white, checkered here. All these guys are on the lead lap here. We got Comer out front. Rudiman second, Hole third, Rains fourth, Rivera fifth, Chris sixth, and Lob seventh. Guys, I know Lob's back there towards the back, but this is only like her second race. She is wheeling the hell out of that pretty green and pink car. Rudiman trying to make a race out of this. Oh, Rudiman gets in the hole. Hole gets turned around. Coming to the checkered. It's going to be Comer, Rudiman. Oh! We got them turned around down in one after the checkered. Looks like Rivera got in the reins a little bit down there in turn one after the checkered. So your top three going to be Comer, Rudiman, and Reigns. All right, guys, your young guns. What a race. Almost green to checkered. They had one little caution, but it was a hell of a race. Your young gun feature winner, the number 9, United Trust Bank driver, Bryce Comer. Get over here, Bryce. Bryce, get over here. Hey, I said I wanted to interview you in Victory Lane, and I wasn't really talking about this race, but I was talking about the next big one, but this was a big one to win here. What'd you think, man?
Oh, man, it was such a great race. I was able to get up to the front. I was able to get up to the front. Was able to hold my own. Was searching a little bit. Found my line. I was like a rocket ship. This car is on rails tonight. I just can't thank the whole Hoffman compound, Robbie Hoffman for all the work he does for me. My dad, my mom, for everything they do for me. My cousins, Ryan, Taylor, Austin. They do so much for me. Great track. Huge thanks to Bill. Just great track to race on, and I'm just super glad to be here in Victory Lane tonight.
Yeah, we're going to give a big shout out to Smith Racing, Robbie Smith, and Fred Sauls for sponsoring this race too, man. Congratulations. All right, second place, that 00. I ain't got you in Victory Lane yet, but you're moving up every week, one spot. The 00, PJ Rudiman. PJ, man, had a little contact out there, it looked like, there towards the end of the race. I'm not sure if it was you or not, but it looked like there was. But you pulled it home to second place. What'd you think, buddy?
Yeah, I don't know about contact. I didn't feel anything, but I don't know. I was just driving, so. Yeah, car was good. Still better. Just need to get better. That's it, really.
You got to show some excitement. There's nothing wrong with second, especially running against this cat right here. But I got a feeling we're going to see him in victory over here on this other end real soon, man. Congratulations, buddy. All right, third place finisher. This guy's doing triple duty tonight. Triple duty. He's racing the young guns, he's racing the wings, and he's racing the non-wing. So we got the 07R of Bubba Reigns coming in third. Bubba, what'd you think, bud?
It was all right. The track it's all right, but I don't know. It's just I had fun. We did good. We didn't break as much as we wanted, but yeah, we had fun. We did pretty good, I guess.
I'll say you did real good. Guys, you guys up here in the stands, if you cannot hear, these guys, they are so competitive. They don't want to finish second. They don't want to finish third. They want to finish front to the front, up there in first. There's nothing to be ashamed of with third. I've wrecked many more cars than you'll ever think about wrecking. Great job tonight, buddy. Thank you. Autumn, you all right down there? We're not going to talk about the 50 cars I wrecked, Autumn. One or two. I got three of them. Sure? You didn't get in the wreck? Oh, yeah. Here. I was just down there. Let me show you. Up next, our wing mini sprints. Wing mini sprints. I got wing mini sprints and staging, and next after them will be the legends, and after them will be the lightning sprints. So my wife says to me, hey. All right, guys. Your wing mini sprints, we got 3 of them out there. We're going to do 15 laps. On the pole is going to be the 7 of JoJo Davis. Outside of her is going to be the 07R of Bubba Rains. And in third will be the 1 star of Julie Kohler. Going green this time. Rains gets the jump right here. It's Rains Davis Kohler. Out front, Rains is stretching out. We got caution on the track. Looks like it's caution for the 7 of JoJo Davis. It's Rains, Davis, Kohler. Kohler moves up to second. Davis is having problems. Davis pulling off the track. It's Rains and Kohler, 1-2. Legends up next. Your winner, Bubba Rains, second. Julie Kohler. I'm sorry. All right, guys. Your wing feature winner in the 07. The 07R, we're going to give him a second to get out of here. Is going to be Bubba Rains in his second feature of the night. That's 35 laps he's ran. He was third in that last feature, turned around, got in a different car, and pulled home the win. Hey, you see guys up there in the stands? He's smiling a little bit because he went from that third position up here to this first position. Great job, dude. That's 35 laps in like, 20 minutes?
Something like that. I'm worn out.
Yeah, well, Bubba, you got another 20 more to go, right?
Yeah, if we get the situation, if we're able to, we'll be there, yeah.
You'll get the situation, I got a feeling. One thing, I noticed this car at the last race that we were at, and this car, this is an old Zach Gorski car, correct? I'm going to tell you something, though. See that yellow seat in there? That's my old seat. It dang sure. Nobody is dumb enough to ever powder coat a seat yellow except for John Moss. So, congratulations. I'm glad that you won in my seat.
Thank you.
It's a local seat. It probably is.
They closed it up.
Yeah, it's a local seat, so it probably is.
I had a 2014 All right, second place. We moved up one this week. Yeah, Miss JoJo. Oh, I'm sorry, not Miss JoJo, but Julie. Miss Julie. We moved up one here, and when you were in third, I felt like you were closing the gap there before he started to have problems.
We just put power steering in, and I'm really struggling with the change. So it got better as the night went on, and I'm getting used to it. So we'll see.
I've heard of. I know Robbie Smith. He tried that power steering. He went from first to worst. So I do know it takes some getting used to. But I want to congratulate you again tonight. Good job. More seat time, right?
That's right.
All right, guys. Your legends are up next. Guys in the stands, it's last call for concessions. Get up there and grab the last bit of food they got. They may even break you guys off a deal up there. Yes, sir. Hey. All right, guys, legends are up. Your legend feature race coming up. All right. Yo, 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 here we go. It's the 51 out front. A 95, the 5F coming from third to second. We got caution, caution, caution. All right, we're going to have a complete restart. We'll have the 51 of Marcus Wong on the pole, the 42 of Art Prescott, the 5F of David Furtado, the 68 of Greg Roberts. Inside third row will be the number 9 of Eric Stong, the number 20 of Lacey Cool. That is one cool name. Inside the fourth row will be the 5. Outside of him will be the 99, and bringing up the rear will be the number 94. That's Finley's. right out front. The 51, the 5F, looking underneath the 51 for the lead from the third position. Oh, and he's off the pace on the back stretch. Gonna lose a few positions. It's the 51 back out front. It's Wong's, Roberts, and Cool. Check out that third place car. That's the Lacey Cool. Looking underneath the 68 for second. She's showing him the nose. The race is for second. She's going to grab the lead coming down the backstretch going into 3. They're side by side coming out of 4. 68 retakes it. They may catch lap traffic here. We'll see how they navigate that. It's the 51-68. And Lacey Cool in third. Pulling up on lap traffic. 51 to the outside. 68 to the outside. Oh, the 51 gets into the lap traffic. The 68 takes over the lead with Cool taking second. .51 off the pace on the front stretch. I had a feeling that lap traffic, it'll get you sometimes. Coming to the green. 68. The 20. Let's see if Lacey can look up that 68. Five getting under the 5F for the third position. It's Roberts, Cool, and Laird. 1, 2, 3. Here comes the 20, looking up that 68, closing the gap. They're nose to tail coming out of 4 with 5 to go. Two to go. It's the 68, the 20, and the 5. You can throw a blanket over these 3. We're going to have a good finish here. Oh, caution, caution, caution. Lightning sprints. You should be in staging. Lightning sprints to staging. It's Roberts out front with Cool in second. And Laird in third on this Delaware restart. Guys, if you don't know what a Delaware restart is, it is where the leader is out front by himself. He will start the race, and then they are double file after him. Marcus Wong in the 51s on the front stretch. All right, guys. Watch that 20. Two to go. It's the 68 of Greg Roberts out front, the 20 of Lacey Cool, and the 5 of John Laird. The 20's looking underneath the 68 for the lead, and we get a caution. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I told you guys, watch that 20. We're going to see if Cool can take him to school. We don't know. Roberts has been out front this whole race. We'll see if he can hold her off. green, white. Coming to the checkered. It's the 68, the 20, and the 5. The 5 almost got you there. All right, guys. Your Legends feature winner. That was one heck of a race there towards the end for the win. That girl can wheel a race car right there. Yeah. Your winner of the Legends feature, the number 68 of Greg Roberts. Greg. I'm going to tell you, buddy, this GoPro right here, you should have had it turned around this way because Lacey was on your booty. But you did a heck of a job holding her off right there, bud. Get over here, man. Congratulations on the feature win there. Racing against this young lady back here. What'd you think of that?
Wow. I didn't know what to do. I was scared and nervous of what she was going to try next, but somehow ended up first, so I've never been moved like she moved me tonight.
Hey, man, you say you were scared, but you did a hell of a job right there, and you got the feature win. Congratulations, bud.
Thank you.
Miss Lacey. Look at your front bumper.
I hit him a little harder than I wanted to. I didn't expect him to slow up that much. I was trying to move him. I mean, it was the last lap, trying to get to him, but, you know, it happens.
Hey, I'm going to tell you, I'm up there in the box with some of my compadres, and we're going, she's been playing possum this whole race. Hey, you show back up. These guys are going to be ready for you. You did one heck of a job. You put on a heck of a show for our fans up here. You put on a heck of a show for me to be able to call. I appreciate that. It makes my night easy when somebody's pushing them the way you were. Is there anybody you want to thank tonight? And we do appreciate you coming out and running this Legends car tonight.
Oh, yeah, definitely. I'd like to thank James for with Turn Speed Racing. They're awesome. They put me in the car tonight. Big thank you to them. Hopefully we'll be coming out soon. I gave him a run for his money. Unfortunately, that yellow came out. I probably would have had him there, but, you know, it happens. It's racing. Big thank you to my mom, my dad, all my sponsors. And remember to check on guests. It may not be the flu. And to check out Drive for Diabetes Awareness. And we're on all platforms, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter. And Driver Lacey Cool on Facebook and Instagram.
Lacey, awesome. Thank you very much. You did a great job. We're looking forward to seeing you back, all right?
Thank you.
All right, guys. Hey, our third place feature winner. Hey, I'm over here talking about her almost getting around him. I seen what was going on with you over here almost catching her there at the final line there. What'd you think of that?
Well, I mean, I had to start scratch on the field. I'll take it. It was all right. I wish we'd have had about 5 more laps. It'd have been different.
Well, 5 more laps, but we didn't have those 5 laps. You did a hell of a job coming from the back up to third. And, again, I wasn't sure you wasn't going to get her when she was messing around with him up there. So, congratulations on your third place tonight. You want to thank anybody tonight?
I want to thank Tom Sheehan and James, Turn Speed Racing, put me in this car and let me drive it.
Here lately, I've been treating it like a demo derby car, but I need to tighten up on that, and hopefully we'll get a victory lane picture here pretty soon.
Hey, man, it's still in one piece. Load it up. Next up, lightning sprints. I believe your guy on the pole for the lightning sprints, one of my favorites, and Mr. Johnny Crowder will be on the pole. We'll go up here and get a lineup, get them going. All right, your lightning sprint features coming up. Starting on the pole will be the number 45 of Johnny Crowder. Outside of him will be the number 61 of Scott Head. After him, second row inside, will be the 32B of Tony Blaines. Outside of him will be the W3 of Otto Scrape. And at the rear of the field will be the 2K of Kyle Brooks and the number 30 of Robert Brown. All right, guys. Hold up on those transponders. We're starting this. I just press. Is this touch screen? Lori, is this touch screen? Can I just press the start? Oh. They're starting. This time. Yo, 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 here we go. It's Crowder and Head. 1-2. Slicing and dicing back there for 3, 4, and 5. It's the We 3 taking over the second position. Crowder out front. Auto scraping second. The 61 of Scott Head in third. It's Crowder, Scrape, Head. We got one slow and 4. Keeps it going. Scrape closing the gap on Crowder. We'll see if he can catch him. 5 to go this time around. It's Crowder, Scrape. Races for 4th. Here comes the race for the lead. Scrape looking underneath Crowder. Crowder coming out with the lead, coming out of 2. There's a race for 1st and 2nd, and a race for 3rd and 4th. We got a touch and turn. He does a 360 and keeps it going. The 2K of Kyle Brooks takes over the 3rd position. Scrape gets around Crowder. Crowder's off. All right. It looks like Crowder grabbed the checkered there with Auto Scrape 2nd, and the 2K of Kyle Brooks in 3rd. All right, guys, your Lightning Sprints feature is complete. Non-wing mini sprints. Let's go. Get to staging. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Oh, I hate to call these two out that were 1st and 2nd here, but I'm going to have to do it. That's a lot of age up there in the front, 1st and 2nd. I love calling old guys old. But I'm going to tell you what, they put on a show. Johnny Crowder. Yes, sir. You. One of my favorite people of all time. Your feature winner in the number 45 Lightning Sprint, Johnny Crowder. Johnny. Heck of a race. This guy right here, he was coming. He was showing you that nose a couple of times. What was that you just said?
I say them old codgers, you got to watch out for them all the time. Yeah. Otto, I'm proud of you, man. You was there. I heard you.
Guys, I know how old I am, and I feel old most of the time, but right now, I'm feeling really young being surrounded by these two. Probably going to get my butt kicked here in a minute by them both, too. That was one heck of a race between the two of you. You was showing him the nose there, Otto.
Yeah, I kept showing him the nose, but see, in the heat race, he run over me when I would get on the inside of it. So I wasn't going to get in there until he made a mistake.
Well, no mistakes tonight. Not by you, Johnny. Not. Hey, this is the one that counts.
Yeah, I like to thank God for letting me live this long. Thank my wife for letting me enjoy it. And I'm glad
you're the oldest one here.
All right, now we're going to battle on who's older or not. All right, and Johnny, as always, you know, I love saying your names. A couple of the people in the stands are like, you sure do like saying that Johnny Crowder's name, and because I go, Johnny Crowder. And I always got to give a shout out to Miss Bobby for letting you come out and play tonight. Great job, Otto. Second. All right, we're going to go down here to third place. I kind of missed these guys up here catching the checkered because I'm watching down here in 3 and 4, seeing what's going on down there because you were bringing it on there.
Trying to catch up to him. Hate I got into him there on the end. I went in a little hard, but.
Hey, and you got a lot of time in these lightning sprints?
No, this is my second night out.
Exactly. I think we spoke about this earlier tonight. You did a heck of a job, you know. Rubbin's racing, they say, and on these short tracks, it can happen. Yeah, I thought, oh, is he going to get into him? Is he not going to get into him? And I think it was very minimal, but
yeah, a little too much, but just enough. So hate that happened, but
little too much, but just enough to bring home that third place finish. Congratulations. Was there anybody you wanted to thank?
Yeah, these guys, John, my brother, coming out and helping me. They both got to run tonight, too, and had a good night, so appreciate their help.
Awesome. Congratulations, guys. Next up, guys, the big one. My favorite one to call. 21 drivers starting the feature tonight. Believe there's 21 drivers starting the feature tonight. Your non-wing mini sprints coming up next. Concessions are closed, guys. Y'all should have went and got it. All right, guys, your non-wing mini sprints starting on the pole. The number 9 of Bryce Comer. Outside of him, the number 67, the guy that gives me something to talk about, David Hall. Inside second row, be This guy was really fast in his heat race, the number 58, one of my oldest friends, Carl Lebo. Outside of him, my niece's husband, the '07 of Zach Gorski. Inside third row will be the 3R of Trenton Rivera. Outside of him, my brother, the 95, Eddie Moss Jr. Inside fourth row will be the 00, PJ Ruderman. Outside of PJ will be the number 23. Hey, again, my niece, Hurricane Ray Moss. Next row will be the number 44 of Robert Boozman Jr. Outside of him, the 07R of Bubba Rains. Next up, we're going to grab him from the pits over here, the number 30 of Johnny Crowder. Outside of him, will be the 31K of Kylie Lopp. Next up will be the number 86 of the Batman, Russ Hyder. Outside of him will be the 48X of Dylan Hull. Next up will be the 7J of Robert Boozman. Outside of him, the 41 of Scott Quintel. Next up, the 126, Chris Construction, Autumn Christ. Outside of him, Dirk's pick, the number 11 of Michael Ashton. And bringing up the rear, the number 95 of another one of my nieces. Yeah, I got a lot of family in this race. The number 95 of Front Page Moss. And the number 29 of Bailey Spatolsky. That is your tonight's feature lineup here at the Bullring at Marion County Speedway for the non-wing mini sprint. All right, that number 30, Johnny Crowder, he's made it back to the pits, got into his green machine, the number 30, and pulled into his position. So we should be getting started here pretty quick. All right, guys. Gonna get them heated up. Get them rolling off here. Comer and Hall, they're gonna be out front here starting this one. Comer, Hall, Lebo, Gorski, Rains, Moss Jr., Rudeman, Ramos, Boozman, Bubba Rains be out starting outside of that 44 Boozman. My mistake. The starting fifth will be the 3R of Trenton Rivera. Yo, 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 here we go. Going into one. They're 3 and 4 wide. They're going to make it through. Gorski out front. Comer. We got Hall up on the hill on the front stretch. He was your outside pole. It's Gorski, Comer. Gorski, Comer, Lebo, Moss. All right, guys. It's Gorski out front. Comer second, Lebo third, Moss Jr. fourth. We're going to have a Delaware restart with Gorski out front. One to go this time by. I'm good. All right, Gorski's going to bring him to the green. They get through 1 and 2 clean. We got one up high down in 4. He drives through it. It's Gorski and Comer out front, 1 and 2. Lebo in 3. Dylan Ho up to 4th. Eddie Moss Jr. in 5. Caution, caution, 1 high and 4. 1 high and 4. All right, guys, 1 to go right here. We're going to tighten them up. Let them roll. Gorski out front, bringing them to the green. Going into 1, side by side, 3 wide. There, got tangled up towards the back there. Didn't quite make it through one there towards the tail of the field. Looks like we got Kylie Lobb stopped on the back stretch. They may just be checking out her car, I'm not sure. She got a little bit in that tangle. Don't think it was her fault, but casualties. It happens. All right, guys, we got Kylie Lobb back there on the back stretch. We're just checking her out. It looks like Kylie's out of the car over there. Don't have a great view. The other car, for you guys wondering, the other car that's over there on the back stretch with Kylie is the 95 of Paige Moss. She is actually a paramedic in her real job. This isn't her job racing, but yep, she's pulling off. So Kylie must be okay, because I can promise you, her being my niece, she'd be there putting a cast on it if there was something wrong with it. But it looks like Kylie's going to be okay there. It's never a good look when you're on the hook, but thankfully Kylie's good. She is good. Are you getting feedback on Kylie? All right, guys, you guys in the stands, let's give Kylie Lobb a round of applause. She's going to be okay. Just got a little bump on her hand there. Good job to our crew. Getting there, making sure she's good. We're going to get them fired up, get them heated up. Let's try to get them going here. Get some green lights. Guys, do not bring your transponders up when we are racing in a feature. Please do not bring the transponders up. When this feature is over, we will check you out with your transponders. All right, guys. One to go. Lineup's good, guys. We're going to get them going this time around. Comer shows Gorski the nose. Gorski pulls away on the backstretch. They get through turn one. Hole up high down in turn two. It's Gorski, Comer, Lebo, Hole. Side by side, going down the backstretch for the lead. Comer underneath, Gorski going in the four, coming out of four, it's Gorski, Comer, Lebo, Hole. I think that's All right, guys, here we go. Gorski bringing them to the green. Rudiman under Hull. Hull back under Rudiman for fourth. Rudiman comes out with this fourth. It's Gorski, Comer, Lebo. Rudiman, Hull. They're 3 wide for 6th. Five to go. We got one off the pace on the backstretch. He gets it refired. That looks like Moss Jr. off the pace. Pulls to the top of the track down in turn 4. Yo, here we go. Comer shows Gorski the nose, but Gorski comes out with the lead. They get through turns 1 and 2. It's Gorski, Comer, Lebo, Rudiman, Hull, front page. Caution for the 41 down in turn 3. Through 1 and 2, clean. Rudiman gets under Lebo for third. One to go. It's Gorski, Comer, and Rudiman. Your winner, Zach Gorski. Second's going to be Bryce Comer. Third, PJ Rudiman. Fourth, Carl Lebo. Dylan Holland fifth. Bubba Rains in sixth. Paige Moss in seventh. Autumn Cruz with the top 10 and 8. All right, guys, all right. Tonight's mini sprint, non-wing mini sprint feature winner. If anybody needed the money, this one's got 2 in diapers. Zach Gorski. Yo, yo, yo! Yes, sir. Tonight's feature winner. You see these two babies out here? These are my great nieces. So that would make Zach my nephew by marriage. You're tonight's feature winner, the 07. I couldn't be more proud. I was pulling for you. Sorry over there, Bryce, but it's nephew and new friend. Your winner, Zach Gorski. Zach, wire to wire. It's been a while since you've been out here.
I know it, and it's been a long week. I worked 5 a.m. to midnight all week at work, and then didn't have time to work on this thing till this morning. Got here at like 6:30, and it was fast right out of the trailer. So.
Well, I got to say, you were the last one here, but the first one to finish this race, and I couldn't be more proud of you. These girls, they need diapers, so you needed this win, buddy.
That's right. Thank you.
Congratulations. Second place tonight. I've got to interview you 4 times tonight, Mr. Bryce. I know the car. With Mr. Bill not being in the race car tonight, it made it a little easier on me only having 1-9 out here. What'd you think of the track? What'd you think of racing with Zach there?
Oh, man, the track was super great. Such a fun race between me and Zach. You know, I got to his bumper quite a few times, thought twice about it. But, you know, this car was on rails tonight. Just super fun race between me and Zach. The track was great. You know, just great car. The whole Hoffman compound helps out on this. Robbie Hoffman, my uncle, for helping me all week. My dad, my mom, for everything they do for me at Austin, Ryan, Taylor, you know, all of them that are able to put me in victory lane. You know, just such a great race. Learned a lot. was able to finish top 3.
Well, man, I got to tell you, as an announcer announcing these races, that was some good, clean racing between you and Zach. I mean, you showed him the nose down here. I don't know how many times on those restarts. You showed him the nose down here. Good, clean racing. Congratulations. That was an awesome race to call for me. PJ, I'm telling you, it's only a matter of time. It's only a matter of time. You got underneath my brother Eddie for the 4th position about midway through the race, and I'm like, okay, here he comes. He's gonna give these guys a run for their money.
I tried. Nothing much I can do more. Track was good. Thank all my uncles for helping me out, and you can't really do much more.
When the 58 Lebo, he got high down here and you got underneath him, I'm like, if he catches a caution right here, I was pulling for you because you are the hardest person on earth to interview. I got to tell you, you and I, we're gonna go over here and practice because I know I'm gonna be interviewing you a lot more, man. Congratulations on 3rd tonight. You've had a great run all night tonight.